G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Empyrion. And this week, hopefully, no internet outages, as it does seem to be fixed, and I discovered something interesting about the internet story. I couldn't have hijacked my neighbor's internet, because theirs was dropping out too. It was not just my house, it was the whole neighborhood, so they definitely stuffed something up in the node. But that seems to have been fixed now because I have been online now for some 72 plus hours. So fingers crossed it just stays that way. But with the internet outage that happened during last week's stream, I decided to continue playing. Some of you might have gone and watched what happened over on Flipsy because I did upload that video and I played for about another hour, hour and a half where I got to the point of this with the mosquito. It is now somewhat decorated, and I'm actually pretty happy with it. I should really go to my drone to show this off. Da, 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 da. I'm pretty happy with how the shape turned out. I think it needs just a little more color and some textural elements added. But otherwise, I'm pretty pleased. Now, it does technically have room for things like turrets and the like, although these are half blocks, so I would have to raise this up another half a block to put the turret on top of it. But it is near its CPU limit. So I'm leaving this at this level because I wish I could remember where, but somewhere inside, I did actually give myself the space to put in a shield once I get the materials for a shield again. So one of the other things that happened, which might have amused those who got to watch it, my base got overrun and captured by the Xerax. Hence, my backpack over here. I might have slightly, been captured. A little bit. Which was really, I was honestly a little bit worried I had put myself in a game wipe type situation. They managed to break through my door, destroy my generators, and then they took over my core block. So that was all me trying to do what we talked about, where I was letting the Xerax troopers land to try and get more Xerax kills. But, as I discovered, they don't count towards the mission kills. Or at least those ones didn't. And I was not prepared for having Xerax troopers land everywhere in my base, because the whole thing got captured. And it was bad. It was like real bad. Yeah. It wasn't my finest of moments. So, I won't be doing that again. I am absolutely going to be letting the turrets take down any ships that come my way, and I will try and get those Xerax kills elsewhere. Speaking of my turrets, they are on, right? Yes. Good. Yeah. It was amusing. Like, as painful and worrying as it was amusing. It was just like, wow, that was so dumb. It was one of those moments where I'm pretty sure if I'd been live, you guys would have said I was about to do something stupid, or at least some would have. So it's sort of good that it happened offline, because it meant that the stupid really, really happened. Now, I wanted to quickly check whether I have a decent amount of resources. So I'm fairly low on cobalt, copper. I'm okay on iron. Okay on neodymium. And silicon. So I need to go grab some copper and cobalt. Which I think can both be gotten either round here or on the moon. We've still got, yeah, 6 copper deposits. that's a copper deposit. We can go to that one. All right, and then if I go bigger. Oop. Ah. Sure. How did I bring up the info for the moon again? Info panel. That Omicron moon has iron. It had cobalt, didn't it? Or did it not? Ah! Oh yeah, it's cobalt. Cool. Alright. So I'll get the copper here first, and then I'll fly to the moon and get some more cobalt. Because I'm going to need to get a whole bunch of stuff. How unreliable is that panel, Nev? That info panel? Also, thank you very much, Smiggles Tech, for almost 3 years of Tier 2. Thank you very kindly. I still can't believe it's almost 4 years since I started regularly streaming on Twitch. It doesn't seem that long ago. And thank you, Master MSC, for 15 months. Thank you, Dad Chicken Bro, for the 40 bits. Seemed mostly random to me. Right. The info panel, I wonder if that was a bug at the time you were playing, Nev. Because so far it's been accurate for me. So far it hasn't led me astray. So I don't know. Where am I going? Why did I start going this way? Why did I just start cruising toward... I swear that's where... I am losing my mind. I mean, me going the wrong way is not exactly out of the ordinary, but that was surprising to even me. Whoops. So, my goals for today... we'll see if I get any of them done. But my goals going forward, I would like to do some actual design to my base that hopefully gives me a little bit of better protection against any further Xerax raids. Not using just slim walls as my outside walls, using full blocks wherever I can. Perhaps even building an outer wall to put turret emplacements on. I'd also like to... Well, I'll probably end up taking my fighter to the moon with me and mining the cobalt by hand. And then seeing what I would need to collect for the shield to put on it. I'm not planning on attacking the Xerax base with a ship again, unless I get that shield. But I have, as you may have noticed, I have also put a pair of rocket launchers on this time. So hopefully those will give me enough firepower to actually take down a turret or two. I certainly couldn't do that before. Thanks, Ophiuchus Ambrose. Thank you very much for the gift sub. And thank you, Zoriel. Thank you for 15 months. Yes. Indeed. Can't use Hello Nurse on me anymore. Thanks, Zerida. Thank you for the Prime sub. More of my base shooting me this time? I hope not. Because, yeah, for those of you who missed it, my base also shot me a lot because it wasn't my base for a bit. I don't know how much I want to, what am I trying to say? I don't know how much I want to build up a backup base just in case my base gets captured again versus spending time on trying to make it so my base can't get captured again. I don't know which of those is a better usage of my time. I'm leaning towards making the base harder to capture first. So that it just doesn't happen again. Well, I shouldn't need to do much more than put a survival constructor with some spare ammo and a spare, well, really just a spare ammo because I keep my toolbar when I die. Survival constructor with some spare ammo and maybe food and stuff, because that should give me enough. And if I just put that somewhere close, but not too close to the base. But again, it was kind of fun having it all go wrong like it did. I don't know how much I want to actually prepare. I'm always torn on these things. Considered anti-personnel turrets everywhere. At the beginning I had, and then I built one and it didn't do much. Because I think I built it wrong. Yeah, I'm honestly more inclined just to, you know, take my chances and build better defense, but also I'm trying to get to the point where I can attack the Zirax. Because that's supposed to be where the fun's at, is where I can take the fight to them. Oh man, I've got to throw away some of this dirt. So I am getting heavy and I am getting stuck. Okay. Duncan trunk. Harvest controller. Crush stone. Trash. Okay, that's better. Let's see if I can just grab the rest of this copper while I'm here. Yeah, the Junkin trunk is probably in need of a bit of an upgrade and some improvements. I mean, it works well enough, but yeah. I think ultimately what I need to do is make, at least for the short term, a mining ship with a warp drive, but I do just feel so much more comfortable having my minimally combat capable ship have the jump drive first. And then mining by hand. Because I don't end up using the miner all that often. I don't think the Joker truck needs any more cargo capacity. It just needs more thrust. Like, I don't fill it. It runs out of thrust before I can fill it. Have I gotten rid of the deposit? I think I have. Much. No. No, stop rolling over. Do not play dead. I think that's it. I go map. There is no more copper. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Ah. Cool. Let's go home. Got enough copper. Yes, the jump drive is still expensive for me to make. And yes, I was also thinking if I'm making a... Like, when I rebuild the miner so that it's jump capable, I would definitely add a couple of guns to it so it could at least take down a little drone that's hanging over an ore deposit or whatever I'm trying to get to. Because obviously that's quite needed. Trying to remember... Oh, it was all those optronic circuit things that I was trying to get my shield the first time. They were the difficult things to acquire. Hey Beldenik, thank you very much for 11 months. Yeah, hopefully the internets are sorted now. Hopefully. Oh. Alright, let's grab... Oh, no, not that. Base. Nope, not that one. That one. Trunk. Copper's box. Okay, got the copper. Now, might make some more... Taxid? Nah, shouldn't need it for this trip. Have you got an oxygen supply on board? This has oxygen, fuel, and a bit of pentaxid, so we're okay there. Yeah, I probably should name the containers. Probably. Next. Oh, that's the base. Where am I? There we go. Alright. Fill up my oxygen, fill up my food, and then let's go. Excellent. Oh wait, hang on. Mosquito? Ammunition. I've got more ammunition than this. Yes. Almost 50 unguided missiles. Yes, yes, yes. I think that'll do for now. Take off. Let's go straight to the moon. I guess I could possibly do more of the missions to get more stuff, like more of the main missions. That might be an idea. I'll go grab this cobalt first, and then maybe we'll jump into some of the missions to get more loot stuff. Because that might get me a few of the bits and pieces that I need, if we get lucky. Ah, silence. It's kind of weird. I'm sure there are bad guys around. Yep, Corvette. Alright, I found a copper asteroid when I came up here before. That's right. Doo-doo. So yeah, I'm thinking that the missions might be a better way to go. Maybe I'll be led through some stuff that I can actually take on with even a basic fighter like this. Basic fighter with a horribly exposed cockpit. But it is what it is. Okie dokie, map. Found 2 cobalt deposits. Where are they? Iron, silicon, iron, magnesium, cobalt. Okay. So, I'm just gonna kind of travel southeast. And ping as I go and see what else I find. That cobalt's a fair way away. I should probably pick up some more pentaxid crystals while I'm up here too. Especially if I come across a little cluster of them. Oh. Or, you know, find a cobalt deposit straight away. Well, I won't complain about that. Hey, Shadow. Happy birthday for... oh no, still probably today. Your time? Maybe? Maybe it's a day after? Well, let's get this cobalt. I did remember to make myself some more drill charges too. Thankfully. I did that before I started to go live. I was like, oh, I've only got one of these left. And oh, I definitely want to go and do some mining today. I've got a few more on my person, so I should be able to get this cobalt now. Yeah, do I want to mine that pentaxid deposit as it is? I still don't understand, because I haven't had the chance to experiment with them yet, the benefits or downsides. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. There we go. The benefits or downsides of mining a deposit like this versus trying to stick an auto miner on it. And how much playing single player I should really care about depleting deposits anyway, because I can just go to a new system and find more. I still don't know where that kind of lines up. Ignore auto miners for quite a while. Okay, cool. I'll just mine things then. I had a feeling it was along those lines, and I also had a feeling that, as I said, playing single player, auto miners don't really need to be a thing. Oh, they require specific bits as well. That's right. I think someone mentioned that before. that they require special parts that I have to acquire through salvage. But yeah, the reason that I started thinking about doing the missions again was because of the wreck that's here on the moon that I know is a mission thing. So I thought if I go do the mission things, I can at least salvage that and get what I can get out of that. Maybe that'll give me some more parts to do some more base building and things like that. So I'm slowly feeling like I'm getting my head around the changes that happened since I last played, and also remembering all the things that I probably learned the last time I played Empyrion. Hooray, level 21 reached. How much cobalt I really need. 99. That's only a little bit. Guess I'll at least run out this drill charge. I presume I'm gonna need a lot of cobalt in the long run, but it's like, how much do I need to mine right now? Like, there's the way I would play games if I were just chilling while I was watching something on a second screen, which is where I would almost always collect everything the moment I see it, drag it all back to base. Doesn't matter how long it takes me, I'd just do it. And then there's the way I would play when I'm streaming. And then also the way I would play when I'm recording. They're all very different. But generally speaking, if I'm playing multiplayer or if I'm playing, like, on stream, I tend to go with what I need in the immediate future. Unless I know it's going to take me a long time to get back to something. Or unless I'm very distracted by what I'm talking about at the time. Like, I don't... I mean, yeah, Shadow, technically it's a pressure, but I don't feel it as a pressure. It's more of a... Do I really want to be mining this for half an hour? Like... There's a reason I struggled with playing Atlas on stream. It was... There was a lot of resource collection time. Is what I remember about playing that on Wasted Server. Which was hard to adjust to, having never played it before. And I find often when you know how those things work in a particular game, it's a lot easier to balance out how much time to spend on it, when to go, you know what, I want to break from this grind. I'm going to go do something else. Which I find always a lot more difficult to pinpoint the right moments when I'm playing something I haven't played as much. Yeah, Nev, the grind for grinding in games that you're streaming is a weird one. Because obviously, if you get rid of all the grind, you get rid of a lot of the sense of progression. Which makes it less fun. What have I got left in this deposit? 40%. So I've still got almost half of it. Alright. I think that will do. How much have I got? Yeah, almost 300. That'll do. And yeah, I would plan to get some better mining vessels going forward. Now that pentaxit deposit that I'm seeing. Yeah, let's go mine a little bit of that before I go. Yeah, you have to find the right balance with you do need to find that right balance with repetitive actions for being the grind. With content. It's why, like, Survival Impossible was a perfect example of of how I would do a heavy grind-based thing, where it's grind to some people, but I actually enjoy playing it that way. While making it for content, because I can just edit those bits out into time lapses. So when I was in the mood to play that way, it was great. But stream-wise, it'd be a terrible way to play the game for me. Well, I suppose, Altair, if the auto miners are basically let's sleep and fill them up and get resources, but they're late game things where I have to go and collect a bunch, like have gone and achieved a bunch of things first before I can get them. I guess it's kind of... It'll be good if they are something I can use when I get to a stage of the game where the mining really is just busy work, and it's not like it is right now, where I'm mining by hand standing on top of my ship, which is turned off, so if a drone shows up, it could all get really spicy. But I imagine later on it's not going to be that way. It'll be just, oh yeah, out for another mining trip, okay. So maybe by then the auto miners are just a nice way of being like, you know what? You've successfully gotten through that challenge. Let's just wipe that challenge clear, rather than that issue you run into with so many survival games where food's a real challenge early on, but later on it's just a nuisance. If you just get rid of the need for food and then provide a new challenge instead, maybe that's a better way of, maybe that's an alternative way of doing it. You got the Valheim solution where, you know, food buffs keep getting better and better and better. But maybe another solution is just being like, yeah, you know what? You don't need to worry about food. You've got this thing that you can just put in. Let's give you another different survival challenge that you still don't have the resources for, and that way. Not sure how that'd work, or even if it would work, but maybe it could. But I know that the capital vessel materials required are quite high for some things. So forcing me to get better and use other means I'm okay with. Oh. Inventory full. I see. Let's put it in the ammo container then. Oh, wait. Whoops. Connect to it first. Oh yeah, I should try the wind turbines, shouldn't I? They got added in the update that happened. Forgot about that. I'd forgotten. Oh yeah, that's another point, Altair. Yeah. Because Empyrion has big servers where you can have lots of people on them, having things like auto miners kind of becomes important, because otherwise they can strip an area clean of resources. So if you don't have some sort of infinite resource production, you can get into a situation where it's actually actually running out. Yeah, Tommaso, my internet does appear to be working. For those who missed it right at the start, yeah, was my whole street was out. I ran into the neighbor the other day and asked him, and he's like, yeah. His wife works from home, and it was driving her insane. She'd put a complaint into the ombudsman at the same time I had. So, and it got fixed. It definitely explains why it got fixed. Giving them 2 sets of complaints. Let's disconnect. Wait, what? Oh. Even my personal inventory is full. Okay, well, we're done here. Time to go home. Reforged Eden has colonist scrapyards that you can find in space. You can buy and salvage capital vessels with rare parts on them. Huh. Interesting. I do look forward to getting to the point of actually, you know, experiencing some of this stuff. Doing a bit more exploration. Because I haven't really done much exploring. Alright, so. On that note. PDA. Solo missions. How do I tell which mission I'm up to? Oh, I'm up to this one. Because the green one's the completed one, yeah? Yeah. Resume mission. The Cruel Stars. Having signed a contract with the Polaris Mega Corporation, you've been rewarded with your first active lead in finding the rest of the UCH fleet. Somewhere above the planet is Kennex Station, a hub that freighters and transport crafts call home, to which the UCH fleet were transported to and left to regroup with the rest of the Navy. Somewhere there is surely the next lead to the location of the UCH fleet, but things are never that simple. A threat looms nearer, and an ally is in danger, and only you can save her. Okay. Why do I not have a... Leave the planet's atmosphere. I've got... Oh. Do I need to go back in and leave? Is that what it's gonna be? Hey, I actually kind of liked playing Space Trucker in Eve. Man, I don't ever want to feel like I missed that game. That's not a good place for my head to be at. But I did get some awesome experiences in that game before it became a job. Yeah, JP, Empyrion, not Empyrion, what am I saying? Avorion, if I thought that Avorion was up to being run as like a community server where people were actually waging big community-wide things, I would totally do it. Unfortunately, everything I've ever read about big group stuff in Avorion is that it doesn't really handle that scale when you've got lots of people involved. It handles that scale for a small group who stay in the same systems, but at a certain point, the server just ends up giving you minutes of loading time between each system you go to, which is unfortunate because Empyrion is kind of Eve, but you get to design your own ships, which is really cool. Thanks, Duke World. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yes. The miniature giant space hamster that was powering my internet has been replaced. Try and server load. It took 130 minutes with 8 players. Yeah. Yeah, LC Stark, I don't feel confident that I would remember the grind and leave immediately if I loaded up Eve. Which is why I just don't even let myself go back. It's just, I was proper addicted to that game in so many bad ways. But yeah, I don't dare let myself touch it. The only way that I think I could play Eve and it would be okay was if I played it as content. But I just don't feel like it'd be good that way. And so the reason this popped into my head is on the last stream, someone was asking about Dual Universe, which apparently now has some PvE content in it, which was my biggest critique of the game when it first came out. Was I don't want to play a game where the only way I can interact with the game is by fighting other people. That's not fun for me. And so them adding PvE, I was like, oh. And then I'm like, oh. Do I trust myself to play an MMO again? I don't know that I do. Because MMO grind is MMO grind, but also if I ended up enjoying it, then I'm stuck in another MMO. Right. Enter orbit. Let's go. What's it doing? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. I've got plenty. Oh, wait, no. Before I do that. There you go. Oxygen. I'm hoping this reverse transition will fix things. Oh, I've acquired some radiation. I should fix that. With my shower. The kid will stop you in Eve. Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust myself. I just don't trust myself. And I think I'd rather try and come up with something we can do as a community thing, like in Valheim. Because honestly, that was a great experience, and finding more games that suit that is kind of, to me, more where it's at. Hello, connect station. Let's not crash into it. Yeah, the more I'm playing of this, the more I'm remembering that it is a potentially valid option. Uh, oh, I'm the wrong way around. There we go. That makes more sense. Da-da-da-da. The malware that I returned to Officer Paravel allowed me to access his personal communications commander. I used his connections to allow you to access the station. Cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. According to my logs, a number of survivors received medical attention on this station. We know for a fact that Ensign Emerson was taken here for treatment, so the physician that treated her should be our first stop. Yeah, because physicians are known for giving away information. Welcome to Servant Corp Outfitters, where we sell only the latest in suit enhancements and attachments. Okay. Ah. He has no stock of anything. Wait, no. He'll buy things. Yeah, he has no stock of anything. You're not helpful, buddy. Jeez. Alright. Let's get told about confidentiality by this guy. Welcome to OK Medical. Are you okay? Can you tell me about Ensign Emerson's condition? I heard a member of my crew was taken here for treatment. Terran, aren't you? Yes, some of your kind were brought in several months ago. You're kind of particularly rare in these parts, so I know you're in some relation to them and not some kind of criminal, right? No, I'm just a little late to the party. I'm trying to find where the rest of my crew went to, but I'm running low on leads. All I know is Ensign Emerson was brought here. There's nothing I can tell you about where your people went to. As for Natasha Emerson, she came in here in bad shape. Broken collarbone, compound fractures to her right leg, and an untreated concussion that was causing swelling in her brain. Don't look so down, sir. Such conditions were easily treated, and she walked out of here 2 days later. What happened to the rest of the crew after that? I'm afraid that's outside my job description. Once the patient walks out those doors, they're no longer my patients. Thanks for your help. Oh. Well, that was helpful. No clue as to where the survivors went to, so our best bet now would be to find the guy in charge. I've identified the floor manager for you, Commander. His office is located 2 floors above you, across from the elevator. Hello. What can I do for you, sir? If you're here to lodge a complaint about one of the station service employees, I really wish you wouldn't. Sorry, sir, I haven't slept in days, but my mind's not all here right now. I'm not here to lodge a complaint, so this won't take long. Praise Empyrion. I don't think I could handle another customer complaint today. I'm already at breaking point. So then, what do you want with me? Please tell me you're not trying to sell me something. Looking for my comrades. I'm afraid I only manage the shopping district of the station. If they were transporting cargo, the logistics manager would have probably have records of them, but there was a dispute with one of the station staff. I'm afraid I won't be much use. Sorry. I mean, I could try and search the general records, but unless they were important, they won't have made the logs. If you want me to give it a try, I can, but I'll need the names they used on the logs. Ensign Natasha Emerson. She was being treated at OKE Medical. I know that's probably not how I should pronounce that, but it's more fun this way. Lieutenant Gyasi Romili. I believe he's a dark-skinned guy with a beard. He may have been listed as a captain now, though. That should be fine. Military ranks aren't included with the names in the logs. Anyway. That's odd. My friends have made it into the general station logs. It looks like they were sent upstairs to Pulsec. I'm not seeing any disturbance, criminal, or disciplinary records, so it doesn't seem to be related to them being in trouble. Not that I'm saying they did anything wrong, but this is very strange. What is Pulsec? Polaris Security is the security military, if you like, division of Polaris Megacorp, responsible for protecting Polaris assets from pirates and unlawful seizure by Xerax bureaucrats, among other things. Pulsec operates out of many space stations, but their primary ports are the 77 Connect stations across the galaxy. So they have my people. Doesn't say. I'm gonna ask this. I expected you to expect a bribe like everyone else around here. Yes, bribery is quite a problem around here. We've lost a lot of valuable cargo and some confidential information has been leaked recently due to rampant bribery by pirates looking for an easy score. The higher-ups are keeping a close watch on the bank accounts of all the section managers, so we can't accept any payments that would look suspicious. Huh. So it's best to carry cash on you if you intend on tipping the staff here. Thanks, buddy. Located at the top of your station. Okay, up we go. Oh, that'll be the roof. Oh. Hey, you can't be in here. Hey. Ah, fine. I can see where you're going from here, so I'll be keeping an eye on you. Okay. That was easier than I expected. You're not meant to be up here. Are you even a Polaris employee? Wait. Was it Polaris I got the job with? And which is my ID? One of these is... I don't know what my ID is. I think it was this one? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, he knew my number anyway. Fine. Huh. Okay. Officer Paravel gave him... whatever. Sure. Paravel actually did something nice for me. They knew who you were. They just had to make sure I knew who I was. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. I'm looking for the destination of the Polaris ship that took 40 to 50 UCH Navy personnel off station. Destination is classified. Sorry. Looks like the ship was headed out of the system. There is a return log and a file of contracts for another station. No name data, and the rest is locked to high security clearance. I shouldn't even be looking. Yeah. Ah, Ida did the thing. Yep. Nah, Paravel, you can pay. Could have gone anywhere and all the logs are locked away at like executive level or something stupid like that. Can you access the system or anything? No, Commander, I did not have access to the station's secure system. However, I believe you should speak to the comms chief now. Alright. Back to the comms chief. What do you want? I see you back. I said I would, wouldn't I? Well, I've already received a message telling me to give you temporary clearance now, so it doesn't matter. It also says you're a contractor to Polaris and that you're qualified to reconfigure Polaris communications equipment. I see. That's great. I've been waiting on maintenance for a week to send someone over to look at the relay signals and find out what's been going wrong in the signaling site. Excellent. Figured Ida would be doing the things. So what exactly is the problem, Chief? The last week we've had degrading, blah, blah, blah. The triangulation setup of communication satellites, 6 of them with Kennex in the middle. Together we think so. Problem is that something is interfering with the transmissions between the comm relays. I mean, asteroid anyway, could be a broken antenna. Sabotage. Okay. Comm relays. Job there is check each relay for signs of damage inside and out and fix it if it's broken. And security will help me if pirates show up. 12,000 credits for the job. No medical or dental. Okay, guess I'm good to go. Alrighty. Yes, gremlins on the wings. Space gremlin. That sounds likely. The station's a lot bigger on the inside than I thought it would be. What is Ida up to? You're up to something and not telling me because I wouldn't agree with whatever it is you're doing behind my back. Commander, I believe that I'll be able to access Polaris secure systems through the comms relay and obtain the secure data from the systems. I mean... Alright. Which is definitely leading me astray, but we'll just have to do it. Where's my way out? This way. Oh, actually, it is pretty big on the outside, isn't it? Just couldn't appreciate it from inside the fighter. Okay. 23 kilometers. Off we go. I didn't browse the vendors. I spent a lot of my money last 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Can't remember. The internet issues caused some muddling to my timings. Oh yeah, pings. Thank you. Should do that. So I don't know that I have that much money, so maybe I'll have a look at the stores when I get paid for this. I didn't try and open the locks and found, no. Let's see where the other... Why have I got 2 red signals on my map, but I can only see 1 on my HUD? Weird. Very weird. Marcus, I have no plans to make Empyrion tutorials, I don't think the game really needs them. I guess you could argue the way that the turning and stuff works might be of value, but unlike, say, stationeers or space engineers, this kind of does most of what you need in-game for you. But as to stationeers tutorials, yes, that is something I do intend to redo if they ever get to a point where the game is consistent for a while. It gets such big updates all the time that it would outdate any tutorial I made really, really quickly. So I've been hesitant to do much work on that. Jay, I can either hit control or, because I'm in space, I can hit I and turn my dampeners off, which is what I've done. Also, I should reload my guns. Like, I feel like Empyrion has a good enough in-game tutorial. Oh. Nice glad with it. This is an easy job. Just do a close pass of the solar panels and attached equipment sensors. Check them for any impacts, laser damage, or open access ports. Look inside then. 6470. How do I access the interior? Hello, door. Is the door? This looks like it could be the door. Uh-oh. Okay, I was upside down relative to it. Six 777 for the oxygen. I'm expecting something to jump out at me. Okay, authenticating me. Right, so this one's fine. Jetpack on. Alright. Off we go. Port relay. Oh, what? Dang it, I didn't need to leave yet. Whoa. How did I don't know what I just did then. And I don't know how. I I don't know how I didn't remember which way was up. Oh, okay. Off to the next comms relay. Where green is up. Uh, yes, Devflare. My directional abilities extend to all 6 degrees of freedom. Oh. Would O have worked for my craft relative to the artificial gravity? Because I've been using that on planet. I didn't think to use it with a station. That's cool. What about the 7th? Well, I don't have 7 degrees of freedom. I can only go in one direction on the 7th. Although, actually, now that you say it, I might be bad with the 7th as well. I do have a bad habit of completely losing track of all time. my my other half is both envious and annoyed at me for that trait. I can get very lost in what I'm doing and completely lose track of all sense of timing around me. Which you can understand why someone who has to spend time with me might find that annoying. But she's also envious that I can get that focused on whatever I'm doing, that I can completely lose track of it. It's like, I wish I could focus like you, but also, would you stop focusing like you? Do do do. Bing. Bing. Okay. Green is up. 8812. Okay, all of them are the same, so let's check them all out. Oh, significant data loss detected on this one. Okay, need to check some things. Go over to the starboard relay. Got a flickering light here, Chief, but that's probably something to do with bad wiring. The readouts on the data relays are reading green. So the problem's got to be with something. I'll give you access to the computer core. Do not break anything in there. 1332. Where is the computer core? How do access? Wait, what was the code? Linking displays with lots of unencrypted data, I guess, streaming on their screens. I can't make heads or tails of this. I don't think anyone could. Don't worry, Commander, I can read the data, though it's difficult for me with my current processing power to read. Yep. No way to repair my systems. Best I could manage was to get in contact with the rest of the UCH forces and hope they could reintegrate me with the primary IDA. Xerox forces we've encountered were already aware of my capabilities and had been taking precautions to avoid detection. The only thing I can do now is help you find your way to the OCH. Alright. So Ida's broken. Which I had also forgotten. Yeah, go to the next comms relay. Let's go. Yay, an iron asteroid. This mission always bugs out for me. That's not reassuring, Anka. Hopefully this doesn't bug out. It'd be nice to proceed a bit further along this track so that I can get some more stuff. Docking lights are red. 1312. Red is up. Nope. That is up. Okay. Take a look around. Broken console. Uh-oh. Oi. Take that. Ooh, a couple of credits. Also sending people. Ah! Okay. That's all of them, maybe? Ah, what? Where the... What? Are they... Oh, they're constantly spawning. Oh, this is bad. Oh. I did not notice the thing on my HUD that says there were 5 pirates. Probably should have looked at that. I'm bleeding. Ooh. Ooh. Check the computer call for tampering. Did I get given a code just then? Uh-oh. Thank you. Looks like they haven't touched the door. I don't think they even tried to get the door open. Those clowns aren't usually much good at planning. If I had to guess, they were probably after your ship or whoever's ship happened to pull up at the relay to fix the problem. Stupid, I know, but it works. Think you can fix the damage or put in a bypass? I'll certainly try. Okay, where am I going now? Okay. Sure. Alright. This chick's being weirdly nice. Damage not far from a present location. It was struck by a laser a few months ago. Okay. Run a bypass. Reverse the polarity of the something. Where am I going? 27 kilometers away this time. Well, I killed some things and got killed myself. Guess overall that's a win. Yeah, is there gonna be much loot at this place? I don't know. At least I got plenty of, like, a moderate amount of storage space. Oh, I do have things I could ingest for health. Maybe? No. No, they don't give me health. That does. Oh, what? Why did I stop? I thought I was cruising while I was doing that. Yeah, I knew I got those off the pirates. So I was just trying to see if I could get anything, if I'd gotten anything useful to get my health back up, but I didn't. I did go to space with an empty fridge. This is true. I kind of didn't think through how long I was likely to be staying in space. I could probably heal myself up by using the bandages, but we'll see if I need to. Could store my energy bars in there, yeah? Or I could probably just eat them. Don't think I need to take an anti-parasite thing at the moment. You can always open it and look at the light inside with a sense of regret. Oh, yep. Yep. That's a feeling. yeah, I got a shotgun upgrade. I also, in the loot from the Xerax troopers that landed and took over my base, I got a Xerax heavy shotgun. So that's a thing. I don't know that I'll end up using it much, but there's yeah, I got the Xerax heavy shotgun. Yeah, Incognito, if you want to see the aftermath of that, you'll need to go to Flipsy and watch the stream / video from last week, because with the internet going down, I just kept recording for a while and then uploaded. I think it was about 2.5 hours, but there was an extra hour and a bit. Yeah, Streamio. Sure, Shadow. That works. Oh. Hello, Oops. Need your help, Commander. I need you to remove the system locks and remove my AI core, then insert it into COM Relay 451's computer core. Tell me what to do. Where's the door? Is there a door on this one? There's no door on this one. I've realized I'm trusting you with my entire existence, Commander. As long as I'm disconnected from a live system, I will shut down, effectively dead. If you were to drop me, I would fall eternally into oblivion. Xerax interceptors will be here soon. Remove the core. Whoop. Spiders incoming. Alright, COM relay. Here we go. Run, Forrest, run. Is anyone following me? Seems to be okay. For now, at least. On my 7. There were 2, but how did I... Oh, whatever. There's no point asking questions like, how did I miss them? I think we all know the answer to that. Hey, Fireheart. Jeez. Boom. Arkan Sunseeker. Might end up relatively close to that. It's not really what I want. That salvage? Oh no. Polaris heavy tanker. on, come on, come on. Let's get there. I'd rather not test my fighter against space fighters if I don't have to. Not while I'm hoping these story missions give me a way to get a shield again. Hello? Huh. I guess having that one big thruster on the back has actually proved quite useful for me. Whoop. Okay, in we go. Keep pressing X to turn off my jetpack. Okay, there, cool. Just slots in its spot. Okay. Insert the II core into the thing. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. Qualcomm AI, no response from Sigma. Seems like the Polaris AI was trying to get me to stop Ida from getting in there. Yes. You gonna be alright now, Ida? Good, 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 good. The Qualcomm AI was a rudimentary submind of the general purpose communications AI. It is present in all communications realized in satellites, but could not achieve true sentience due to programming blocks. Something about it worries me, though. Wait, so you just killed another AI? If that's how you want to think of it, then yes, I killed a fellow intelligence to save myself. By the laws of man, that would be called self-defense. I don't know about that. Yeah, exactly. Uh, Whatever Sigma is, it is far beyond anything I am capable of defending against. I've cut all external incoming connections from outside this system until I'm sure it's no longer watching. Okay. Yeah, either is now malware. Oh, and thank you, Marcus. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Uh, what do you think Sigma is? I don't know. Some sort of decentralized strategic class artificial intelligence would be my guess. Military AI designed to control, coordinate, and manage systems on a galactic scale. Are you in any danger from it now? No. As this comm relay is now functional again, Comm Chief Mason is currently trying to message you, Commander. Thanks, Ida. Ida has her first kill. She has a taste for it now. She will kill again. Oh dear. Okay. Return. Off we go. All the way around the planet. It's the beginning of hell. Maybe. Maybe this is the end of Skynet rather than the beginning of hell. Okay, so if we go to my PDA. Oh, still not. Oh, Offworld Grave, I'm guessing, is where I'll go to. I'll be sent to the moon. And then I can go and totally not loot, totally salvage legitimately the stuff there. Internet, it took me longer than I'm comfortable admitting to realize what you meant by HAL being just one letter from IBM. It took me a moment. Well, a few moments. Alright, so once I get, hopefully I get paid, and then I can have a look at what's available for trade. Although I probably don't want to buy anything until I know what I actually need. Because if I need more of those optronic circuits and things, then I probably don't want to accidentally buy something I don't need. Wait a sec. No, never mind. What the? Uh-oh. That wasn't right. So Ada does not have full access. I'll have the relevant details, etc., etc. Meet with Comms Chief Mason. Okay. Up the elevator I go. Alright, Comms Chief. There we go. Hooray. I did a great job. Great job. Thanks. Not only did you fight off a bunch of pirates, you fixed the broken relay at no cost with a boost to efficiency on top. If you want a full-time job instead of contract work, you come to me. I'll set you up with top-paying comm work throughout the system. Thanks, Chief. I appreciate it. I was looking forward to a competent work for once. Suppose you'll want your pay. I've got it right here, and a couple bonus on top of the initial maintenance job, bonus for dealing with those pirates, and another bonus for fixing everything afterwards without incurring any repair costs. That one netted me a big bonus too, and saved the company tens of thousands in optronics. We've had trouble with corruption from some of the managers, so I've got cash. That's fine with you, right? I can authorize a transfer, but I don't want Pulsec sniffing around looking for a dodgy payout. Yeah, cash is fine. Whoa! 40,000 credits! Nice. Cool. Hooray! The loss of Ida was narrowly avoided with the transfer of her core to a Polaris communications relay that grants her access to the system's communication and surveillance systems. Avoiding the scrutiny of Sigma, you've managed to gain access to tactical scans of a massive crash ship on the nearby moon. With the torn and sundered remains of the lost ship... Oh, whoopsie. Within the torn and sundered remains of the lost ship lies another potential clue to the location of the remaining UCH fleet from a source independent of Polaris. Yes. Dude. Your face is real close. Okay. Yeah, I think it's salvage time. Thanks, Ophiuchus. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hi? Also, do you know what makes these even more intimidating? They're taller than the player. That's less common than I realized. Height differences. I know Ida and my character are talking, but I think it's all just leading to me going to the moon to that rank. I'm just kind of waiting it out. Crash ship is the UCH 002 MS Titan, the flagship of the fleet. Yes. Alright. Off we go to the flagship Titan. Oh yeah. Does OK heal me if free? Oh. I can buy supplies from him. For $1,000 dues, I can get a health pack. Oh, I need to find an ATM. Is this an ATM? Yes. There we go. I know they said I should have cash, but I really don't want to carry that much cash around. Like the healing stations, sometimes you can use them. Okay. Oh. Yay! Full health. Yeah. Quantum Star teleporter service. Wait. Is there really no... I'm here to buy. What have you got? So you sell the small optronic bridges, large optronic bridges, and matrices. Okay. And an auto miner core. That's expensive. Alright, so once I know how many of these I need, I can come back here and get some. I'm not just going to buy them now. More vendors on the next floor. As in this floor? Oh, yeah. Oh. I can buy all the plants. I could start my hydroponics if I wanted. Which I possibly should at some point. At least start some. Okay. In other words, hello, distraction. Oh. I thought he was a seller. Why is he not selling me? You right up there, buddy? I thought... Oh. I thought this was going to be a place I could buy a weapon. Like... Floor manager. The Weary Spacer Bar and Grill. Did someone turn you from... This guy looks like he was... turned from, portrait into landscape. Not allowed. So you reckon? They look like they were turned from portrait to landscape. They've been stretched. Or squished, depending on your perspective. Yeah, no, I'm not going to play cards. Ah, Bertram's arms. I'm here to shop. Can I have one of your legs too? Eh, eh, eh. Nothing really. Okay. What have you got? Oh, okay. You've got some things. Plasma Blaster. Which you don't have any stock of. Rats. Laser upgrade kit. Heavy weapon upgrade kit. Heavy armor. Small upgrade kit. Alright, so there is stuff that I may want going forward. Alright. I think it's time to get out of here. And I will come back to buy things when I know what I actually need. It is awfully tempting to buy a lot of the stuff that's here, but... Other than running the missions, it seems to be a little bit hit and miss where I can actually get credits from at the moment. Okay, so... Moon. No. Back to the station. I just realized something. I need to buy some food. Hello, Charlie. Oh, I fell into my cockpit again. Right. Where do I buy food from? The bar? There's a bar a couple of floors up. Nope. What? Where have I gone? This floor. Bar and Grill, do you sell food? Yes, you do. Alrighty, let's buy a few of something. What do I want? The cheeseburgers were doing okay. Dino Stew Royale. So food $2.98, health $90. Has no stock. No, I have. What? I want to buy some. I think the veggie burgers are a cheaper way to fill up my food. I'll grab a few of those as well. Alright, there we go. Got food to put in the fridge now. That'll do. I could have just I could have typed 20. Yes, that's true. But what I did also worked, so it's fine. Oops. Mosquito fridge. Oh, the herbal tea can go in there too. Why not? Zoom zoom. Head for the moon. Where's the moon? Moon? Is that the moon? That looks like the moon. So, I'm guessing now that I've got food in the fridge, I need to keep my ship powered so it doesn't go bad. Oh. That is the different moon. This is the moon I want to go to. Curse you counting from 0! Is there a way I can make a quick command to turn off the thrusters? Other than going P, devices... and selecting all of these and turning them off? Ah, custom 4? No, I meant like, so that from here, so I don't even have to open up the main page. Can't add stuff to the hotbar, sadly. Dang it! That would have been nice. Oh, I guess I have to go click this button here. Fine. Yeah, Phantom Builder seems like the internet is fixed. I think. Oh, that's custom. That's where the customs are. I see, I see, I see. Okay, cool. So if I want to turn off more than the thrusters, I can do that. Control Shift Custom Number. Okay, we'll give that a try. When I'm not about to crash into a moon. Oh. Oh, bad wrong. Flew straight in over Xerox. And conveniently, straight in very close to all the Crash Titan bits. Thanks for the prime sub, Phantom. Whoop. That was close. Excellent. The wreckage may collapse with minimal prompting. Now, did my thrusters just turn off? They did! Control Shift 4 works. Cool. There's a drone? Oh, there, it's going away. Flux coil. Capacitors. Yeah, those might be famous last words. It's true. Months old spare ribs. And months old bread. Okay. Press F to sleep for 8 hours. No. But I do recall sleeping being something that I should do more of. Because apparently it gets my health back. Ooh. Laser pistols and refined pentaxid. I'm gonna go back to my ship and drop this off. Actually, am I within range of... dropping stuff straight in? Yes, I am. Well, I didn't want to accidentally collapse half the ship by disassembling the wrong bit of obstruction, so I thought I'd just climb around it. Make the suit's constructor power. System logs. Upload to external device. Yep, sure, do things, Ida. Ow. I got zapped. I do plan on looting this wreck properly. I'm just figuring I should do the mission bits first. Okay, let me through. Yeah. No. Oh, poop. This is gonna be fun. Where do I go from here? Oh. There. Right, so I've... Ow! Hot! So hot! Too hot! Where's my ship? Ship. Uh, 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 okay. So doing stuff on the moon in the full sun, not so great. As it turns out. Right. Should I... what should I do? Will I die if I go and sleep in one of those beds for 8 hours to let the day go by? Will that work? What if I take that out? Will that work? I seem to be okay now. Alright. That's the crew quarters for a keycard. Oh. That is not a crew quarters. Oh, yeah, I'm still connected. Cool. Any containers in these? Wardrobe? No. Oh, okay. Apparently, yes. Oops, wrong bit. Da, da, da. What? He's broke? Why? Why you no work for me? There, Shadow. Yeah. Why is it? What am I doing wrong? I just found a key card. It said I found a key card. Why is it? Oh, I really need to get rid of that block that's in the way there. Alright. For another, I guess. Yeah, fair. Where were the other rooms? Down here. Nothing in there. That goes outside. There's nothing in that room. I already searched these rooms. Are there more crew quarters? Hmm. Ooh, my output capacitor, nice. Yeah, it says return to the engineering console. I did. It says I've got the keycard. I think it might be broken. My cargo linked to my ship. I am. I wonder if that. Ah, there we go. Nice one, Nev. There we go. Insert keycard. Play personal logs. The coils are fused and the heat-sinks panels are starting to fracture. The emergency cooling system is overtaxed and the outer hull is starting to buckle from the temperature difference. We've already lost 2 engineers when a thruster on the lower deck burned out the propellant lines, vaporized them both. The warp core is damn well gone subcritical and there ain't nothing anyone can do to stop it. Chief's gone inside the drive housing to eject it before it blows the ship in half and has ordered the rest of us to the hangar and off this ship. He knows there's no coming back from there. It's a one-way trip. It's a war zone outside the ship, and knowing my luck, my transport will be the one to get hit. I might as well stay and make sure the core gets purged, or else it won't matter for those guys on the transports. Sorry, Melissa. It doesn't look like I'll be making it back. I love you. End of audio log. I've finished compiling the warp drive's technical report, and it seems that Lieutenant Jack Harper and Lieutenant Commander Alex Lamar stayed behind to ensure that the overloaded warp core was ejected and the rest of the drive was sabotaged. They did not survive. Anything else on the console? No. Okay. Hangar section of the MS Tide. It was... I'm this end, aren't I? Well, let's go to the middle section and see what we can find there. Before I drop those things in there. Whoop. Okay. That was a thing. Did not have my dampeners on. I'm seeing a couple of consoles here that could still work. Hangar console. Examine the console. Fuel cell and a UCH keycard. Key dokie. hello. Ooh, more pentactid. And some explosive charges. That'll be nice the next time I have to take over my core again. Yeah, think coming back with the junk in the trunk is probably the way to go to loot to salvage these things. They're a bit big for my fighter. And yeah, perhaps upgrading junk in the trunk would be a good idea. There we go. Got rid of my little bit of radiation. Somehow. Yep. I got some fuel cells. Should be all I need to get that console working, I think. Yep. Insert UCH keycard. Let's have a look. Flight plan. Access the flight plan. Looks like the crew evacuated to the Kronos. That doesn't really help me. Last place to check will be the rear section of the Titan. Okay. Uh... Oh, so the Titan is smaller than the Kronos. Gotcha. And where did I park my ship? On the other side. Do. Okay. Where am I going? Rear section. Over here. Where am I going in? Where's my entry around here? That doesn't appear to be a thing. Searching for the server console, eh? Oh, well, I'll take this while I can. Let's just connect up to it so the looting is a bit easier. Kind of want to break this down. Oh yeah, metal scrap. That exciting. Ooh, make a decent looking kitchen. Cool. fuel. Have I got a yellow marker, or am I having to... Yeah, search. Me having to search a place to find things. This can only go well. Ooh. Mosquito fridge. Oh, I think I've just gone around in circles. Oh dear. Oh dear. Console? No. Uh-oh. Yeah! Nope, don't jump out there. Ammo box. Type B plasma cell. Oh, that's for the things. Yeah, I know what I'm thinking. I can't think of what they are, but I know what I'm thinking. I need more oxygen too. Do have an oxygen thing on my little fighter though. Okay. Aha! Command console. 2 coded UCH keycards. So I have to find another one. Then come back up here. Okay. Where am I likely to find that? Should probably go back to my ship and fill up my oxygen before I continue searching, get myself lost, and die from suffocation because I can't find my way back to my ship. That totally feels like a thing I will do. Oh. Oh, found the thing. Evac procedure. Who wrote this crappy dialogue? Where's the flight data and connections with the rest of the fleet? Flight recorder. Ada primary. Alright. So I just got an optronic bridge. Nice. Most of the ship's data is corrupted, blah blah blah. Apparently I don't exist either. Great. Now I get... Oh, I got another UCH keycard. Okay. I need to get out. Oh, that was convenient. There we are. F4. Drop, 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 drop. And... drop. Alright. Guess now we go back to the bridge. not going the right way. Thank you. I need that as well. Thank you, chat. Oop. Okay, now I can go up. I can do this. Examine the console. The other problem is it looks like something blew a hole clean through the back of the console. The damage isn't too bad. I should be able to fix it. 10 electronics, 3 optical fiber, and 1 computer. 10. Oh, there's a computer. There's the optical fiber. And there's the electronics. Try again. Repair the console. Jack Harper, Cleo Muse. Access combat logs. Titan is disabled as the bearer of the experimental warp field generator took the brunt of the prolonged, uncontrolled journey through hyperspace. As a result, the entire drive system, including the standard warp drive, has overheated to the point that cooling systems can't keep up with it. An unknown alien fleet is approaching at combat speeds and is ignoring all attempts at communication. Their ships clearly outclass and outnumber ours 2 to 1. It looks like this will be the end of the Titan's maiden voyage. The decision's been made. We'll use the ship as a shield to draw the enemy's fire, while the rest of the fleet withdraws. I've given the order for the crew to get to the transports and head to the Kronos or whatever ship will take them. I'll board the last ship out after I make sure everyone else is out first. Going down with the ship is romantic and all, but it's one of those things I'd rather not do today. It takes the burden of command off my shoulders when everything's laid out before the first shot is even fired. We're 8 minutes into the first exchange with the enemy fleet. So far we've lost 2 transports, the Heidelberg and Edelman, and the Helene took a salvo of missiles across its starboard bow from one of the stabbed dreadnoughts. It started falling towards the planet below and seems to be drawing as much fire as the Titan is. The Titan's listing in the opposite direction toward the moon, but our starboard artillery is playing hell with those bastards corvettes because they turned to sink what's left of the Helene. Still 3 transports on deck. More combat stuff. Lamar and Harper for posthumous promotions to Commander and Lieutenant Commander respectively if they don't make it. Go back and assess video logs. Xerax fleet. Yep, figured it was the Xerax. Ida, I just watched a video recording of the fleet's warp out. Yep, something. I got cut off. I'll need this file from the ship's computer before I provide a definitive answer, though. What is it? My apologies, Commander. I failed to detect the launch of Xerax forces from nearby facilities. They cut all external. Yep. Heavy bombers. Oh, where's my ship? Ah, big shot. Ow! Where's my fighter at? No, not there. Ah, what the heck? Where did I park my ship? I don't want to take him out on foot. Oh, no, that's bad. That's bad. Where is my ship? I can't remember where my ship is. Ah. Oh no. Ow, ow. Oh man, where's my ship! Where did I park? Oh, there it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Ow! Ow! No! Oh! Dang it! Ah. Well, that's not good. Oh, I'm so deathlocked here, aren't I? Uh-oh. Okay, backpack of Splitsy is where my ship is, at least. That's helpful. There's my ship. Ah! Whoa. Okay. Where are the bad guys? Oh, I can't hit that one. Now. What's my range? I'm in range. This is an awkward angle to try and shoot these guys at. Holy... These things move ridiculously fast! Oh, man. This is gonna be a long fight. They don't even... They just suddenly turn. Impossible to hit. Right, that's one thing dead anyway. Alright, one down. Two down. Now, where are those nasty guys on the ground? Hey. Where am I getting shot from? Ow, ow, ow. Where? Okay. Now let's land, get my gear back, and then we'll go around a bit. Plan to retrieve the secure... Yep. Okay, now I gotta go around, loot, and clear. There are gonna be more ground forces around here. I don't think I have anything for treating burns on me. Okay. Oh. That was unexciting loot from that. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of have missed, whoa, everything that Ida said. So I probably should read it from the PDA. Oh, what? Body got, oh. I was gonna loot that body. I wonder if I should activate the kill the Xerax troopers mission. I wonder whether these guys will count toward it. If I activate it. I should probably activate that then. Presumably there are more of the jerks around here somewhere. And I'm now cold. And it looks like I might have killed everyone and activated the thing too late. Oh well. I'm sure I will have plenty of Xerax to kill as things move on. I have an infected wound. Great. Okay, so it looks like I'm clear. That backpack is empty, yes? Yes. So, let's have a look. Let's go to the PDA. Actually, let's hop in the cockpit and go to the PDA. Let's shoot down the cannon drone and go to the PDA. What have you got for me? Yeah, fuel cells, that's alright. Alright, so, PDA. PDA log. Ah, here we go. Alternative strategy. The plan to retrieve the secure logs of the Crash Titan failed when a Xerax stealth team invaded the wreckage under the guise of an attack. Now, the precious data that could lead to the location of the UCH fleet survivors is in the hand of the enemy. The only hope left is to invade the radar station and steal back the data before they can decrypt it. I've tracked their transmissions towards a large, ornate radar complex not far from your position. It is also the only facility on the moon capable of decrypting and transmitting the data from the Titan. Has no external defenses, but is surrounded by a number of standalone defense towers designed for anti-air combat, Commander. I'm unable to estimate the strength of the Xerax's computer systems, so it could be an hour or a month for them to decrypt the data. The station itself appears to be well fortified, however satellite imagery from the Polaris archives indicates a great deal of traffic to an outlying comm relay. It may contain an alternate entrance to the facility, but you may not be able to return. Okay. Gotcha. So yes, that does indeed sound dangerous. I should probably go back to my base and treat my wound. Get my health back. Yep, I should definitely do that. Alright, off we go! Wait, where are the bombers? Can I see the bombers around here? Are they loot? Wait, did I just get shot at? I just got the thing for being shot at, right? Where am I being shot from? Where's the soldier that's shooting me? Ow. Aha! Hey, it even counted as a kill. Nice. Let's just fix up my cockpit. Should probably blueprint this thing to make repairs easier. Alright, back home. Alright, so I think that kind of achieved what I was after, which is I've now got a whole bunch of loot that I can go and collect. That's all I was kind of attempting to do. I wasn't trying to finish the intro mission, although I do get the impression that if I manage to take out that Xerax base, that would get me a lot of progress. I'm gonna die if I don't get home very soon. My health is going down. Okay, let's come to a stop because I need to use some bandages to get my health back up. So that's enough to get me home. Because I think I've got antibiotics at home. If I don't, it's still better to die at home. Because then I can at least get my stuff back easily. $117 health. That should last for a 10-kilometer journey, I think. Have I run out of bandages? No, I've still got more bandages. I just don't want to use them all up if I don't have to. Because I can build a decorative bed at home and get my health back that way. Which is I'm not far from home now. There we are. Just a kilometer out. 81 health remaining. Feels like I've been gone for ages. What do we got? Anti-radiation, antibiotic. Hooray! Now let's make a bed. Deco. Nope. What's it called? I made one last time. Time before? Sometime. Furniture. Nope. What? Am I in the wrong block type? Yes. Furnishings. Uh-oh. Where did that bed just go? There. Let's go with the... Oh, that's bad timing. Can't sleep. Let's get in the ship. Oh, whoops, wrong weapon. Oops. Fired a rocket at it first. Okay. Done. Ooh, sniper upgrade kit. Nice. Very nice. I don't have a med station to use. I'm gonna sleep in my bed though. I'll get a med station. I just want to use a bed first. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hello, lock. There we go. And eat that. There we go. Health's almost full anyway. What? Why didn't that give me my health back? I thought sleeping gave me my health back. Oh well. Alright, let's move some things around. Let's start by going base... This one, chuck all this away. And ammo. I might keep the explosive charges on me, actually. Fridge, take those. Alright, now, Mosquito. To base logistics. Oh, wait, hang on. Put those away. Put all of this stuff away. There we go. Yeah, the bed probably was facing the wall. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I mean, I want to leave some of this food on... Oops. I do want to leave some of this food in the fighter, because I will forget to fill it up. But we probably don't need to leave that much, so we'll put the rest of it away. I've got the advanced multi-tool. And the multi-tool I put away, I don't think was a Mark II. They're just regular ones. This is the only thing I'm tempted to carry. But I haven't really started using a shotgun yet, so I'm kind of just leaving it there until I decide to do some base clearance. Did I put... I didn't put too much stuff in it. Oh yeah, there's an advanced module here. What did I put in the wrong... I didn't put anything in the wrong box, did I? No. I mean, I probably should put my tools in that completed one rather than this one. Some consistency you really like, if you insist. Yeah, that's all. I'm sure I put some ammo in there too. The ammo in the random box. Yeah. Yeah. I do want to keep my drill. Where's my drill? Drill? Drill's fine. Keep backup assault rifle. That's important. Keep that. Submachine gun can go away. Yeah, I mean, look. I might have been spoiled by having Izzy's inventory manager for a while. That might have spoiled me a little bit. Just a touch. Why am I doing it this way? Why am I doing it the hard way? Because that's how I do life. I'm doing this. Ammo. 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 That's most of it anyway. Right. What am I doing now? Can I make another shield module? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's make it. Med bay, huh? Alright. Okay, so for base... Small vessel. Oh, construct a small generator. Laser turrets. Laser cannons. I've got anti-shield stuff. Heavy shield generator. CPU 6,000? Yeah, I won't be building that anytime soon. Trauma station. Mobile food processor. Industrial multi-tool. A ship-mounted beam cutter and welder designed for the quick and precise salvage of space wrecks. Ooh. I should make a salvage vehicle. Equipped with a couple of guns and a couple of these. Does need Zascosium alloy though, so that seems like a thing I'm probably not going to have access to. Let's unlock this, because I'm going to need to at some point anyway. Yeah, I don't have any salvage drone swarm processors, so there's no point getting that. Let's get that too, why not? Weapons. Elite assault rifle. Pulse rifle? Ooh, tactical stealth rifle. I've got heaps of points. This is okay. Heavy sniper, yep. That's something I want. Guided rocket launcher. I'll unlock explosive charges because I probably want them at some point. Right, we'll leave it at that. And I guess at some point I'm going to have to look into what I want to do around the base and all that side of things too. Advanced repair bay. Yeah, let's do that too. I have so many points that I don't... Oh, wind turbines. Huh. Can't click on the advanced wind turbine. Unlocked via schematic. Ah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Right. Think. I'm just trying to think. Do I just take the junk in trunk as is and go and collect as much of those wrecks as I can? No. I have just built the thing, so I should do that instead. Base, this, connect. Light shield generator. Now I have to remember where on earth I left the gap that I was intending to put this in. I don't remember where I left the gap. Oh no. Where did I leave the hole? I left a gap. Was it underneath? Let's have a look. These are the easiest ones to replace anyway. This doesn't look like there's much of a gap here. Yeah. Is there a gap off to one side? Okay, here we go. Yeah, there's a gap on the side. I can put it in. get rid of this block here. I don't think it is anywhere. No, that's a container extension. What is that? Ammunition controller. Okay, yeah, cool. That's just a container extension from the ammunition controller. That's fine. Hello? Haven't I got 2 blocks height there? There we go. Oh, wait, there's room. Where's my container extension? There it is. Alright. Cool. We have a shield again. That was less painful to acquire than I had feared. Now, if I've left room on that side, that means I've got room on the other side, which means... Can I do a thing? And is it a good idea if I did? A small vehicle... Shield. So, shield charger. A main power coupling and regulator diverts higher charge to a shield generator, increasing shield charge speed at the cost of shield strength. Oh, so these are kind of like trade-offs. Do I want more capacity or more recharge? But they're not necessarily a straight-up improvement over the baseline. And I don't really have the CPU for them anyway, so that's fine. But I have a shield now. Let's have a look at the ship stats. Yeah, so we're slightly over the 12,000. Not ideal, but not much I can do about it. Let's fill that. Hello? Why not? No, I've got the... Oh, it didn't connect. I did dumb. Fill. Fill. See you, Elsie stuck. So, I have got CPU extenders unlocked. However, I can't build the fancy one that I need to take me further. Let me just see what it required. I can't recall. There was something in it that I wasn't able to do. Yeah, so the basic you can only have one of, if I understand correctly. And then I would need to... Then I can put some of these improved ones, but I needed more optronic bridges for them. Which I might have the money to do. That might... 5 more small bridges. Though, on the flip side, while yes, I'm making my ship a bit less efficient, if I try and let's go loot the base and see if I get an optronic bridge or two. Loot the ship, I mean. Pretty. Guns. Let's add a couple of guns to this. Where did I put the salvage core? There. Need some guns. Couple of little Gatlings, that'll do. So I'm just going to pop a couple of guns on the Junkin trunk and then take it with me, and I'll just break the thing down. I can't make the parts I need for the salvage things. Need a small upgrade kit. Now, you have... What do you have? In trunk? You do have an ammunition controller. Okay, cool. That. Yeah, sure. Let's make this silly. There you go. A couple of cannons right in front. I don't need to make this thing pretty. 4. We want to go ammunition controller and ammo box. Let's grab half of that. Can't even grab half of it. Okay, that's fine. It's got some ammo anyway. Can take out a couple of things. Alright. Cool. Let's go to space. No, let's get oxygen. Now, you don't have an oxygen thing on you, do you? Oh, nuts. I need to pop an oxygen tank and an oxygen thing, too. Oh, yeah, probably want to do that, too. Refuel it. Pop an oxygen tank on it as well. There's always so many other tasks that need to be done. You can never just do a thing straight away. Oh, I think I broke down all of the stuff with the deconstructor, so I don't have any extra tanks. Yeah, I guess now that I'm having to leave my base or more often, I might need to invest in a simple capital vehicle that's carrying my stuff to the moon and things like that, but I don't think I'm quite ready for it yet. I might be wrong. I don't feel like I am. 2 of those and an oxy. What's this oxygen station? Right. Oxygen station. Oxygen tanks. Yep. Appropriately wonky. Need to... No, not drone. Need to connect to the correct container. Fill the tanks. Alright, now we're good. Let's go. Off. Wait, hang on. No. I have plenty of multi-charges. Let's go. Thanks, Pamphy. Thank you so much for 3 years. Thank you very much. Food. I'll be okay on food. Food lasts ages. Am I full of stuff? just really, really slow. I mean, even combining two directions of thrust, I'm still really slow. Comparatively. Alright, where is the moon? The UCH Titan. Hello, moon. That you, moon? That's you. Hey, Talking Beans. Thank you so much for 11 months. I mean, honestly, this ship is just slow in a lot of ways. Like, we look at our stats. 5 meters per second upwards. 10 to the side. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. And also now I can't see between my two guns. So that's even better. Thanks, Elemental, for the bits as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, the Gatlings do block the view, just a touch. Oh, thank you, Elemental. Thank you for the gift sub as well. Yeah. Okay, those of you like Nev who've played this a lot, am I close to a time where I should be considering building a capital vessel instead of a base, or an addition to the base? Should I be going down that route? Elemental says yes. JP Mystic says yes. Huru says dunno. Nev never built a proper base. Okay. Captured one and lived there for a while. Alright. Maybe rather than rebuilding the base, I should build a capital. Oh, but I like having a safety net of knowing my base is still there if I lose my vassal. Is there anything that I can do with a base that I can't do on a capital vessel? Yes, there are things I can do on a base that I can't do on a CV. Have an ATM. Right. And a furnace. I see. So what you're telling me is... I really don't need to worry about having a base. And size. Alright. Well, let's see what I can get from the Titan wreck that might be useful for making a capital vessel then. I got some of the alien containers on the Titan, at least. I wasn't planning on collecting everything when I came through before, because I was planning on coming back now. So hopefully I'll be able to collect enough useful stuff now. And since I've got the deconstructor, I'm tempted just to take all of the blocks as blocks that I can. And then I can deal with deconstructing whichever ones I don't want after, so I don't accidentally miss something that I do want. Yeah, that's kind of what I was assuming I would do, Nev, is shove this on and then take all the things as blocks. Pick the spot I'm supposed to put this? Does it even matter? Retrieve blocks. Alright. Start at the top and work our way down. Oh wait, no. Let's connect to the Junkin trunk. Harvest container. Get the juicy bits first, but using show on HUD. What? I can do what now? Oops. Devices. Don't care about doors, don't care about equipment. Thruster. Show on HUD local. Equipment. That's just bunk beds and stuff. And some consoles, yeah, don't worry about those. O2 tank, spotlight, ungroup salvage core. Yeah, so there's not much on this one, just that thruster. It's over here. Thanks, Beldenick. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you again, Ophiuchus. Thank you for another 100. Go, one medium thruster. I'm going to need a lot of these steel blocks for making my thing, aren't I? So collecting these is not a bad idea. Oh, that glitchiness is kind of annoying. I'm going to go further back. Oh yeah, some of them are hardened. Cool. Seems the bigger pieces are hardened, the smaller ones aren't. That's even better. Alright, so I probably... Just debating whether I keep collecting everything from this one or I try and get all the juicy bits and head back with them first. But I am going to need all these blocks to actually be able to build stuff. So these are useful. I haven't done a whole lot of checking around for POIs on the moon as yet. I probably could now that I've got a shield back on my fighter. Feel a bit more confident flying around, and it can at least take a hit and run away. The glitchiness is distance from myself with my drone. That's what that glitchiness was. I don't know, is it best to get the juicy bits first, or is it best to just... It probably is. I've got so many multi-tool things though, so it's not like I'm going to run out. It's just space and how many trips I want to make back and forth. I just want to make sure I've got enough blocks that I can put down something of a decent build to begin with. Does it annoy me if I run out and I then have to go mining or something? I do intend to return if I run out of cargo space, yes. Alright, let's have a look. In my inventory now, I have 53 steel blocks and 120 hardened steel blocks. Like, for the size of ship I'm probably going to start with, that might not be too bad. Based on how far I got with my small vessels and a few hundred blocks. But I guess I have to enclose a volume with this one. And I think for the mosquito I might have used about 250 blocks. I should probably go loot all the things on this too, actually. Actually, do you guys in chat know, if I retrieve a block that has inventory, do I get that inventory as well, or does it just get deleted? Deleted, that's what I feared. Okay, so I gotta go back through. Before I get too cold, I will stop doing this. It drops. It falls as a crate. Okay, so I can at least see that it happens. It'd be nice to at least make my first vehicle, oops, out of the hardened plate that I'm getting here. Oopsie. How's my inventory space? Oh, I'm full. Inside I should mostly carbon, should I? Well, yeah. I probably should use lightweight stuff. Yeah, where am I? Yeah, Nev, I'm tempted. I'm very tempted to just cut the whole thing off now that I've taken the good bits and take it all as scrap. That is tempting. Let's go get the other good bits and head back. So I can always come back here. If I'm building and I realize I need more blocks, I can come back and get them. Hardened blocks are very heavy, and for the most part, you're going to rely on your shields. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait a second, am I too heavy? Uh-oh. How did I even lift off before then? How can I fix this? Is there any way I can fix this? Does this really work? Does it not calculate that as mass? Oh, it really doesn't. That's funny. Right. Well, that's a bit of a cheat, isn't it? Yeah, I can now see why I very much need to have a capital vessel for moving stuff around. You have to be careful if you enter exit planets. Oh, is it going to come off my hotbar? I think I'm going to use this to my advantage this time, but I'm going to try my best to avoid using it in the future. Yep, here we go. Just because I feel like any solution here is going to be time consuming. And if I'd realized that, I would have just built up less. Yep. I think I think I will define this as cheating as well. But I'm okay with it. This once. Just this once. Hey, I turned off my dampness. Why aren't I staying at speed? But what I will do is, on future trips, I will only be bringing the thrusters back and the expensive bits. I'm not going to try and bring back all this armor. 1 second, everyone. I am just going to let Charlie in. She is attempting to get through my door. Hello. I see you. As I approach my base at an interminably slow speed. My water bottle. Water everywhere. That's brilliant. Alright. I am going to need to try my best to drop straight on top of the base. Yeah, true. I probably just need to have more thrust on this ship. And then I'll be able to carry more stuff, but because I definitely don't have enough thrust for the amount of cargo this thing has. I've got both too much weight and not enough thruster. I managed to do both of them. Yeah, if we had collision physics and destruction, I would not be doing this. Oh boy. This is so slow. I need some serious thrust on this. I really just need to rebuild this thing. I need to, yeah. I think I like the idea of a little capital carrier that's just designed for short trips around, where I can take the rebuild of this as a mining slash salvage vehicle, or at least initially it'll probably just be a mining vehicle, and my fighter with me. Hey, Thugson. Or Teagson. Not sure how to correctly pronounce that. Build build this as a spider, or build the capital vessel as a spider? I don't know. I actually thought about how I'd want to design the capital, but I'd want to have the stuff internal on it, at least. The idea of building the CV on the moon kinda doesn't feel great. Largely because of the heat and cold problems. I'll constantly be running into that. Whereas if I build it back down on Omicron, took me a moment to think of the name. If I build it back on Omicron, at least I'm safe for most of the build process. The reason, Takari, that a small vessel gone large is a terrible idea where I'm at the moment is because I don't have the CPU for it. I can't build anything more than what my current fighter has on it. So going bigger doesn't make any sense there. So I've definitely got to go for a capital vessel, I think. Which means, while we're cruising, let's have a look at what I need to unlock. Let's have a control station. That'd be helpful. Gravity generator. We'll unlock the shield generators and things. I don't need offline protection. We'll grab the RCS because I found on my fighter that the RCS was better than where I had available to me positions for thrusters. I may not use an RCS, but I'll unlock it anyway because it's only 5 points. Large generator, that'll be good. Small thruster and medium thruster. Do want the CPU extender. See you, Huru. That sounds like a weird combination of words to my ears. It's kind of like saying see ya, see ya. Harvest controller. Industrial drill module. Tool turrets. Okay. Landing gear. Repair bay. Advanced repair bay, let's get that. We want a detector on it. We want projectile turrets. Possibly laser turrets too. Yeah, let's get some solar panels just so we've got a backup source of power. That should probably be all I need to unlock right now, I think. Actually, let's get a proper shield generator. Oh, I've got points. Let's do this. Let's get these. I won't be able to build them yet, but let's unlock it all. And an artillery cannon. Why not? Solar panels on a capital vessel do not generate power. Instead, they reduce the power consumption of your ship. Which may feel like it's similar, but has certain implications. I'm trying to think what the implications of that would be. Like, where that would end up feeling different. We just reduce consumption instead of... Huh. Oh, no time of day concerns. Right, so solar's probably not that useful, and apparently the person who's working on Reforged is getting rid of them. Eh. Alright. Does seem like a bit of a janky way to have it working. One would think a solar panel would work by being exposed to the sun. No, I feel good. I feel good. I think making a capital vessel of some sort. Oh, good to keep the fridge on. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good call. At least it keeps some basics going. Alright, what's the chances of me ditching this in the water on my re-entry? I say moderate. Well, thankfully I don't really need to worry about standby power consumption too much since this isn't a server. But it would still be nice to, when I wander away from it for a time, know that it's not going to run out of power. Oh, that's even the wrong lake. Well, lucky I didn't try and land there. Well, it looks like I'm probably not going to go sploosh, but I may bounce. Because I'm not going to be landing coming from the direction of a lake. Yeah, I know there's bad guys around me. I do not think there's anything more I can do other than just try and get home. Okay. Not far now. Alright, let's see if I can get within cargo the Wi-Fi distance. Oh. Nope. No, roll. No, what? No, that's not right. Oh dear. That's not the orientation you want to enter. Oh boy. Come on. Get closer. Bonk. I don't think I'm close enough. Am I close enough? No, I'm not close enough. Wait. Ooh, hold up. Can I be a bridge? Base? Yeah. Go. Done. No, there's no kaboom when you do this in Empyrion. It does feel anticlimactic to do it, but it's kind of like it's like safe zoning it. Okay. Let's have a look at how expensive it is for me to make some capital vessel thrusters. And how many I might or might not be able to make. Oh, I can't even make a medium. Alright, I definitely have to go back and get the thrusters from that one so that I can put together something. Okay. So... what's my power consumption on this like? That was okay, I think. Let's, just grab a couple of extra brushes. Do that. Rust. And make a CPU. Good call. This thing's just a horrible mess. But it'll work-ish. Okay, how do I rename the things? I need to rename the things. Devices. Cargo box. I don't know which one is which. I'm going to call it 1. I'm going to call it 2. I'm going to call it 3. Then we go F4. And we see which one is 1. 1 is the blocks. And 2 is rock. And this one is components. Alright, now, that's better. Blocks. Connect. Medium thrust. Oh, I've got heaps more. Medium thrusters, and where's my CPU extender? Huh? Oh. No, it did the weird thing because I'd been accessing the inventories and didn't deliver it. There we go. It's there now. Bonk. There we go, that'll help. Stats. It's now our lifting 66 with a lift capacity of 71.9 tons. I'm just gonna go check something quickly. The wreck over here. I thought it had a thruster on it. But I think I might have also broken it down, annoyingly. Go see. I also might shove the salvage core on and just see what it's got. The initial wreck, that is. Seems I've got enough power, like enough energy generation capacity that I could put more thrusters on, so I might do that when I get back. I'll put another 2 on. I've obviously not got enough to fill my cargo, probably, but at least I'm getting closer. See if there's anything good left on this bit. Did I leave? No. There I'm hop. Ammo box. Lights. Ventilator. Small thruster. Advanced medium thruster. Another. Oh. Oh. There's a bunch. Can I get them all? I should probably do this. Make the salvage core show up just so that I'm less likely to leave behind. Signal sensor. Lever. Meh. Retractable landing gear. Yeah, I might want to get those. Grab the ventilator. Don't worry about lights. Fuel tanks I should grab. Oh yeah, I should have clicked resort, shouldn't I? Oh well. Okay. 4. Connect to cargo box. Nope. Connect to large harvest container. Three blocks. There are plenty of thrusters here. This is great. Volume's still good. Ventilator. What? Okay. Just ignore that. That's weird. It's showing us above the ground. Okay, that's those bits. I think that might be pretty much all the good bits. Yeah, I'll give it a bit of a mine and see if it's visible. Oh yeah, there it is. There you go, we've got a ventilator. And that should be all the good stuff from this one. That might even be enough thrusters for a basic ship. If I went real basic. Oh, they are small vessel thrusters. What? Aww. I got rorted. They cheated me. Well, that sucks. Alright. Let's do this the other way. I can scale them up for POI use. Oh. Why would they do that? Is that just to prevent you from getting them, or is it to give you access to some easy small vessel thrusters early? Oh yeah, Nev, I'm totally going to be able to take on an actual ship. Oh. Yeah, I don't see that happening. Anytime soon, anyway. Yep. Since I am actually intending to salvage here, I'm going to salvage. So I'm trying to drop this whole thing so I can collect it in one go. Where are we at? Still not full. Oh, I mean, it's still better that I got intact small vessel thrusters, I guess. That's still useful. It's not what I was hoping for, but it's still useful. I do feel cheated, though. But then I did cheat, so maybe I deserve it. Cheat or cheese, depending on how you want to look at it. And my salvage core is in the ground, so I should be fine. Yeah, this POI feels familiar to me from when I first played the game. It's that old. There's probably quite a few janky things about it. Yeah, I've still got room. Okay. Something over here is probably supporting it. Okay, that might have gotten me closer to full. Alright, let's switch over to the large cargo container. Oh, I think last time, didn't I decide that it was probably there were bits that were considered to be too large to drop? The game just was like, nah, you're too big, you can't drop. Press N and check support. I mean, it all looks supported. Oh, there goes that bit. I mean, this is useful, but it's not terribly different to what I was doing anyway. Oh boy. No! No, I lost the bits. That's too slow. Oh, whatever. It'll be fine. Okay, I may have created a problem here. Yeah. I'm full. Alright, let's stop doing that. And let's turn this off. Okay. My personal inventory. No. Disconnect. What? Oh, my personal inventory is full. That enough space for me to pick up the salvage core? What about now? That should be. Is there a steep learning curve for this game? No. The tutorial guides you through it all. I can certainly see ways that it can go wrong. Right. I've definitely overloaded this. So... by how much? Can I see how much this weighs? Mass, 189 tons. Stats. Cargo lift available, minus 189 tons. 1.74 meganewtons I need. Okay. Oh, thrusters are off, of course. Okay. Helps if they were on. Now, what does it say? Minus 105 tons. Oh. Okay. Turn you off. Get on my hover bike. And we'll come back with the jet thruster. And the other thrusters. Alright, I salvaged some, yeah. I got the advanced thrusters. Good point. Forgot about that. Turns out the glitch might actually be helpful. Whoop. As long as I don't run out of food. Alright. Okie dokie. Where are the thrusters? Yeah. Advanced medium thrusters. Small thrusters. Let's see if I can make it so I can at least just barely lift off. Let's see where I'm at now. Minus 30 tons. Okay. Is that enough that... Nope. Need more generator. Okay. Yeah, need more generator. But, close enough that I think I can get back home, come back with a generator, and a couple of extra thrusters, and we're there. Swap down thrust to up. I think with... Oh, it's a short trip. I can probably take the generator damage. Yeah, I guess I could... I only have one down thrust, though, I think. I don't think there's a lot of thrust I can move. Nah, I'll go back and I'll grab some... I'll grab, like, the jet thruster and a generator. We should be good. Oh. Probably not a bad idea for me to get out of some of this radiation too. Okie dokie. Oh, this has turned out to be kind of a useful test in a way. Because it's got me to know how many thrusters I would need for that many things. So I've got the medium jet thruster, and I've got an advanced small generator. Cool. So I've actually got all the bits. So advanced small generator. Medium jet thruster. Dang it, it's too big. Medium thrusters. We'll have to go with those. No, they're not. Yeah, they're small vessel. Alright, we'll go that way. That'll have to do. Um, 144 kilonewtons. So another 4 of those gives me another 500 kilonewtons. 700-ish? 720? Do I need to shower? I don't think I need to shower. I think my radiation's fine. Yeah, my radiation's 0. What's the gravity on this planet? I don't know. 0.94 Gs. Why not just build a better ship? Because my inventory on the ship is full and a long way away. It is very similar to Earth, yes. Let's go. Yeah, so my kind of what's useful to me about this test is now I can see just how many thrusters I would need in order to have a salvage. Ooh, I want to kill that guy. This gives me an idea of how many thrusters I'll actually need for the thing. Oh, yeah. You can keep your stone dust, buddy. I'm not full. That big jet thruster is actually the size of my entire inventory, almost my entire inventory capacity. It's 625 on its own. So I can't really build away from my base with it. My planet appears to be hulking out. Yes. Ooh. Let's make sure I'm going in the properly correct direction rather than me guesstimating and being well wrong. Alright, let's see if this works. Slap that on there. Slap those on there. Hey, hey! Picked up my bike, didn't I? Whoop, 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 whoop. It can fly, it cannot fly well. There we go. This is considerably janky. I think going forward, I think for my salvage craft, I might just have a single harvest container sort of size. Yeah, as in it is pretty much spot on like that, where you limp all the way back home to whatever town you're going to in Skyrim, fully overloaded with all of the Draugr gear that sells for 1 gold apiece. Just to buy that fancy thing that you wanted from the Khajiit trader. Yeah, don't fall in the water. Usually good advice. Uh-oh. Alright. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Reverse. Come down. This will do. Okay. It's like coming back from the fridge with 2 glasses of milk and both hands full of cookies. Yeah, I can see that too. So I want junk in trunk. Cargo box. Components. Let's put them all away. Oh. 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 Full. I see. Do I have the ability for bases to do these sorts of harvest controller and ammunition controller, or is that just a small grid and of a vessel thing? I don't know. I've got container controller, so I just need to make an actual base one. Because yeah, I think I need to. I think I just need 1 combined inventory. I think that would be better, wouldn't it? Ammunition controller, container controller. There we go. Container controller. Yeah, I think at least at the moment, I'll get a much better setup going this way, and it'll be nice to have everything just in 1 box. I should have done this ages ago. Oh, right. I think this is where what I'm probably going to want a base for, rather than running my capital vessel as my sole thing. Hoarding. Alright, therefore connect to blocks. Put down those. And this. Don't really know where, and kinda don't care. Alright, now, let's have a look at how much space that's given me. Container controller. 88,000. That's more like it. I should probably have used the arrows in the middle. We'll see how close I get to full. I think I'm at like level 21 or something. Okay, base. Blocks, go. Okay, we're at 41,000 now. I do want to have the ammo box separate, but I'll bring the stone in. Okay, so we've still got space. Great. Nice. Hey, Tex. Now, we are going to change this over to container controller. Change this over to container controller. And now the input is the output. Which makes it much less problematic. And... Can I rename from this window? Do I have to go into... Alright, so I'm going to get rid of this one. And I'm going to leave... I'm going to get rid of that one. I'm going to leave just the other one. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect the deconstructor to the blocks one. And its output will be the container controller. So anything I put into the what I'm going to rename now from blocks to decon. Right, there we go. Yay! Yep. I have to use P in this a lot. No, Tex. I literally have a series going at the moment where I'm playing Vanilla Space Engineers on one of their servers. I haven't been ruined for Vanilla at all. F4. Now. Okay, let's sort by item type. Yeah, glutton for punishment is probably more accurate. Okay, everything is now in the one thing. And I have more than a full stack of steel plate. So, I probably want to go base and go decon. I will get rid of these multi-tools, because I've got the advanced multi-tool. I'll get rid of these mechanical drills. Don't need those. Don't have a... I'll leave the chainsaw for now. Got advanced, I want to keep that. Keep the submachine gun. Is there anything else I want to break down? Don't think there is at the moment. Oh wait, where's all the junk pieces? Here. I want to get rid of those. Kind of want to keep the trusses and shutter windows and stuff, I think, because I might use them. That does appear to be everything. I think? Yeah. Then we can go to my deconstructor and turn it on. And there we go. At least that's clearing up those bits. And Now I want to go back to the moon and fill up my janky ship over here. But I think I might remodel it a little bit before I go back there. Just because it's so bad. Let's get rid of all these. And now we can go and grab a medium jet thruster. There we go. Now what's my lift capacity? Oops. Did I break down any parts then, or did I get blocks back always? Bugger. Well, that's annoying. Anyway. No blocks at all. Oh. Oh well. Nothing to be done now. Anyway, I have a cargo lift available of 178 tons. So that's pretty good. I'm so annoyed because I had the advanced medium thrusters in there too. Wait, that's capital vessel. I don't want capital. I want small. I'm now going to have to make new ones. It was 220 tons, but maybe I don't need to worry about it too much because if I instead stick to just filling the harvest container, it should be okay. I think we'll be alright. Just go fill up my oxygen. And then I'm going to the moon. I have a reason for not building a new ship. I do have a good reason for it. That reason being that I want to put my efforts into making a capital vessel first. Because then I may not need to have any sort of salvage small vessel. Because I can just bring the capital one close and salvage directly into it. And then I can, if that works as I imagine, then I shouldn't really need to have a rebuild of this at all. It's Moon 1. Where is Moon? Here. Wait, if I go like this. It's a bit quicker. Leave capital vessel in orbit due to gravity. Yeah, there is that. You need landing capital vessels anyway to ferry your hover vehicle tanks. But, like, all of that is distant problems. By which point I will have better stuff to be able to rebuild a small vehicle, small salvage vehicle. So I figure at the moment, for my current purposes, having a capital vessel that can land in 1G is hopefully doable if I'm planning on leaving a lot of the... What's the word I'm looking? Leaving a lot of the junk back at base. Now, where am I going? needing to go? Over here. Oh man, I do like that you can make a GPS that then gets removed once you get there. That is a nice little touch. I am playing this single player, so there's no server concerns or anything like that for me to worry about. So, yeah. But I think I'd like to work on a capital vessel first, and so that's why I'm just kind of tossing this together awkwardly. I've been scanning. I've already traveled across a lot of this terrain before and found nothing. I have been scanning. This is quite awkward to fly now. I've got more than those two smalls as my forward thrust, I think. Don't I? Thought I did. Oh, did I get rid of my mediums that I had? Maybe I did. I thought I had other ones somewhere on it, but I might not. I assumed when I placed just the two on and then took off that I had others, but clearly I might have been wrong. Alright, I'll just helicopter fly it. Nose down. Oh, bit too much altitude. How do you use the jet booster? Oh, here we go. We have arrived. That's the front bit, which I've already, yep, looted. Go to this bit now. Hold shift. Okay. Okay, let's turn off the thrusters. Hop out. And put my salvage core on and see what we've got. Devices, sort. Okay, so we've got some thrusters. Got another thruster, medium thruster, nice. Doors, equipment. Equipment is not interesting stuff, is it? No. Fuel tank I want. Yeah, I may as well take the hangar doors. I don't think I need to mark them, though. Grab the O2 station, because I'll need to make one of them if I don't. Grab the tank. Grab some ventilators. Oh yeah, I should do a pass on the cargo too, shouldn't I? before I start salvaging too aggressively. Alright, let's have a look around. Yeah, I don't think there's any more I can get out of that. Ah, okay. There's just a closet. That's all I can access through the normal cargo system. Right. This section doesn't have much. I know the alien ones don't, but I got this alien one when I came here before. Huh. Where did that drop? Weird. Okay, I think that's the only one. Need to get warm though. Like, I'm sure if there's another one, I'll find it as I disassemble stuff. Ventilator, small thruster. I've still got space, yep. And I have gotten large, like the capital vessel ones now. It's good. We got one more small thruster over here. So at some point I will probably come back and loot this place and get like all the various bits and pieces off it. And if there's another alien thing that I haven't found yet that's on here, I will probably get it at that stage. Because I don't fancy hanging around and trying to dig my way through right now. I'm going to go to the other bit of the wreck and see what it's got. Helps if you turn your thrusters on. Oh, my core, my core. Helps if you take that with you too. Yeah, whatever. Let's go on foot. Just keeping an eye on everything. I am not going to use any blueprints at all. I will be building everything from scratch in this because that's honestly where the fun is for me. I don't want to use someone else's design and just plop it into existence. I was okay with some of that for Evorian when I played it, but in a game like this, it just... I don't know, it takes away a lot of the fun for me. Alright, let's sort our devices. Let's mark all the good stuff. Although this one, I think there is a lot more cargo that I did not... Oops. Not active. Show on HUD. This one, I think there's more that I didn't search, but that should be easy now that I've got this on there. But one at a time, because I don't seem to be able to multi-click. LCD screens, don't care. Lights, don't care. O2 station, I already picked one up, so I don't really care. RCS. Let's pick those up. Alright, cool. Let's get all the bits. This certainly changes the looting style. Especially for someone like me who gets lost walking around places like this. It takes a little fun out of it, though. Alright, done. Yeah, already at 6k. Good point. It is true, you do still get to find the fancy loot. Which I feel like I found one on here. I'll have a bit of a wander around and see what I can find. Definitely didn't go through these bits, so let's pop our way in here and see if there's anything in here, and there is not. Okay. Yep, that's fine. What is that? External decorative devices, right. Okay, that's just a deco. Oh, it is going to be a thing trying to figure out all of the decorative pieces that I might or might not want to use. And I'm probably going to build a lot out of just blocks because of a lack of familiarity with the other bits. Ooh, got some beer. Oh. Okay, it doesn't fit. What? How big is this? How can I... Oh, I didn't connect to the other blocks. Right. There we go. Thank you. Okay, 1600. Yeah, it's pretty big. I know I collected all the fuel when I came through before. Sure where else to look on this thing. Like, I got those RCSs. Not sure which other bits to look for to see if I can find any of those alien containers. Without, you know, until I get to the point where I'm stripping the entire thing and finding them all. Oh dear. I fell in a hole. Yeah. I am looking for the alien things, but don't stress about, like, trying to tell me where they are. I figure I either find them or I don't. It's not that big a deal most of the time. Like, it's nice to find them. But I figure if I'm told where they are, then the kind of the fun of finding them is diminished. Oh, exclamation mark. What's that? Oh, outside. Well, I was hoping for something more interesting than that. Alright. I think it's time to go home. Or at least make sure I can take off. $86.3 tons remaining. Ooh. Maybe I could get a few more things. Like these two thrusters that I missed. This one is full. Ah. I'm going to need to make these combined so I can pick that up. Okay, so I should be able to pick up one of these. That is the one I'm connected to, isn't it? Okay, that's... I actually can't fit the other one. Because I need 1600 space, and I don't have 1600 space anywhere. Alright. I picked up too much other junk. Whoops. Dang it. Time to fly on home. Oh, leave the armor... Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should do that. Leave the armor blocks. Well, that was a thing. I should do this. Therefore, connect to Crash Titan rear. Junk in trunk. Let's put some of this stuff away. See if I can clear up 1600. Kind of want to bring the hardened ones with me, and I think that should give me enough. Oh, exactly 1600. Nice. Make sure I'm connected to the right box. I am. There we go. Perfect. I guess I should get my salvage block too, since I've now gotten all the good bits. I was leaving it before because I still had bits on here, and if I... Actually, should I leave it on there because I've used some of its storage? I'll leave it on here. I need to come back here anyway. Rest is on, let's get home. Yeah, my boost top speed is 45 meters a second. Woo! Okay. Where is home? Home is this way. Okay. Yeah. That worked out better. That worked out a lot better. Didn't have to cheese it either. How many did I end up with getting from that? 2, 4, 6 thrusters. Okay, so I've technically got enough thrusters I could make a capital vessel that can at least move. If not... Well, it won't move well, but it'll at least move. Whoa, what is... Did I change this to... Oh, I've changed this to pilot mode. How do I change out of pilot mode? No, I's the... Ah, there we go. Thank you. Shift I. Ah, that's how I did it. I was boosting, pressing shift, and I, yeah. And I hit it. There we go. That's what I was after. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting where on the HUD the indicator is for my inertial dampness things. Bound auto brake to a mouse thumb button. I don't really use my mouse thumb buttons. I've had them for on various mice for years, but I just never got into the habit of using them. Other than for like forward and back in a browser. Oh yeah, being the detector. I'm so bad at remembering to do that. Alright. Should be getting over base soon. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near that Corvette. I think it'll be fine. It's more than 5k's out, it's fine. My base is closer than it. That's decent heading. See? 2.3k's. Fine. I don't know what the range on their weapons are. Is. Almost in gravity anyway, so it'll be fine. I mean, I'm not very agile, this is true, but I'm also not very far from entering gravity. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna bonk again. Oh no, I'm gonna go kasploosh. Nope, 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 nope. Sploosh. Woohoo! Cruising along at 3 meters a second. I am indeed flying a brick filled with junk. That is very accurate. But it's filled with junk that's going to allow me to make a capital vessel, which is great. Ah! Get somewhere. There we go, that'll do. Stop rolling. Alright. Cool. Well, I've made it home with all the junk that I need, so it means next time I'm going to be able to build a capital vessel that can fit my little mosquito fighter in it. My mosquito's got rockets and a shield, so I could possibly... No, I'm not. I'm totally not going to do it. I was going to say I can possibly try and take on one of the Xerax bases here, but yeah, nah. I might delay that a little bit further. See what other missions I can do or things I can do to try and equip myself more robustly before I attempt that. But yeah, next time, start building my first capital vehicle. I will be back on Monday with probably Starfield first, and then Icarus with Capac after that. Shadow's schedules change, so we're trying to figure out when we might be able to do more Space Engineers together, but it's a bit difficult to figure out a time that works for both of us at the moment. It might get better once the daylight savings change happens for me and happens to go off daylight savings for Europe. So, because that brings us 2 hours further apart. So it makes the time difference a bit more favorable. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday with a bunch of stuff. There'll be more collected this weekend. And yeah, there's all that and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Bye, everybody.